What is going on, everybody? So, now that we are live, let's do last thing. Already put the Z tweet out. Thank you. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Stop that. Okay. So, got that going. How is it that my streamer mode always gets turned off? Leave it on. God's sake. Okay. Make sure that everything is connected. There we go. Alright. 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 So guys, this is something new that we're trying. You know, I rolled the die. I'm like, okay, do we want to get back into or start a new game of Hellblade, or get into this new game that I picked up a couple weeks ago? And, well, the die never died. The die never lies. So, jumped right in. Let's make sure. I think I got all the options. Yeah, all the options are fine for now. Let me work on the audio real quick, because the music probably will get a little loud. That seems good. What the hell? No, turn it down. Oh, I had to apply it first. Okay, that's why. Apply. Okay. Okay. So, now that that's all sorted out, let's get right into it, shall we? Okay, so let's select the difficulty. Story. Players who wish to focus on the narrative. Easy. Players who wish to enjoy the game with a forgiving combat challenge. Okay. Normal. Balanced experience of story and combat. Hard. Challenging combat, or just you can't even read it because my camera is in the way. Players who seek very challenging combat experience. We're not even going to pick that. So I'm thinking one of the two, but guess we'll go with story for now. Because I don't know a whole lot about this one. I know next to nothing. No, it just looks cool, that's all. What? Why is my chat not showing anything?
Madam, sir, the
Oh,
ship
there you
lies
are.
at anchor off New Eden. A tender
Is there any
stands at your
update on
disposal.
new Hellblade? Haven't heard about anything in years. So far it sounds like Xbox exclusive, but we will see. It's supposed to come out in May, what I've heard.
I dreamed of clouds. Great long fluffy bastards. Low over the sea.
Oh, she's pretty. Whoa. And I think he knows it.
I dreamed of the abyss, in the darkest reaches of the deepest ocean.
A good day to you, my love.
And a good day to you, too.
Are we in New England?
Yeah.
Welcome to America.
Something's bothering you.
Charles's letter.
What of it?
The ghost must be uncommonly dangerous, or he would banish it himself.
And we shall charge him double.
I'm serious. If the Reverend needs help, this can be no easy business. Red, you best be ready.
I'll be careful, Master Duarte. Your apprentice stands ready to serve.
Then get back over here and let me ride you. I mean,
Come on,
kidding.
Dale, we need to go. Night beat.
Rory McWraith, gallant to the last.
Life to the living. Death to the dead.
Consider our lovers, Antea and Red, the greatest banishers I ever knew.
Okay.
Life to the living, we say, and death to the dead. It is not so simple. Since the dawn of humanity, the dead have lingered. Dead as alive, we are complex and emotional beings. Many and tangled are the ties that bind. Since the beginning of memory, banishers have fought to sever those ties. Death is but a trifle. It comes to us all. To haunt or be haunted. There lies the true horror. I, Charles Davenport, should know it. The haunting of New Eden scared me to death. I dearly wish I had not begged my friends to come and lift the curse.
Okay. That was a bit odd. 1695. That was a
If this
very
is June,
long
I'd hate
time.
to see January. I wanted to freeze my
Before I
backside
was
off
born.
in the summertime. I'd have stayed in Scotland.
London wasn't much better.
Look at it. As cold as a bishop's arse. And twice as white. I don't mind saying it, I'm very disappointed.
Charles wasn't lying. New Eden is cold as death. You may well be disappointed.
If I wanted to freeze my arse off in Scotland in the summertime, I would stay in fucking Scotland. It's funny.
You'd better be at the tavern. With a hot grog. Or two.
Oh, okay. Alright.
I think I weary of long, boring sea voyages to grim, faraway lands.
I can't remember the last time we did something else than work.
After this, we should set sail somewhere warm and safe. The dead don't linger.
No such place. But it's not a bad idea.
The graphics look amazing.
Have I mentioned how grim this place is?
I
Yes,
heard you the first time,
About 1,000,000 times.
but I don't disagree.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to hit something. Over or under obstacles. Okay. Guess that's what they mean by. Oh, what the fuck? He was standing in my way! Get your big Scottish arse out of the way. Okay. Rats. Lots of them.
I think we can get through here.
Sure. Let's go traipsing through the rotten, falling down house.
Do you have any other fucking option? Okay, you're gonna have
Looks
to.
steady enough.
Well, you're gonna have to keep moving, dude, because you were directly standing in my way. I mean, I love you, honey, but
Watch out!
no.
Ugh. Is it just me, or are we not welcome here?
Keep going. I'll find a way to meet up with you.
Oh,
Overeager
Jesus
apprentices.
Christ. He's your lover, not mine. What the
I can
fuck am
break my way
supposed to
through
do?
here.
Okay. Oh. How the fuck? Okay. Ah. Okay.
I could beat you in my sleep.
Oh, okay.
Everything all right down there?
Just a sneaky wanderer. You?
Same, but I managed. Are these spectres watching the road?
Maybe. But are they keeping people outside town? Or are they keeping them in?
2 hours later, that jump was super unsatisfying. I know, right? Well, it's not my fault they didn't fucking say, oh, hey, by the way, go that way. Don't know what the fuck that is. Leather. Is there gonna be a crafting in this at some point, it seems like? Okay.
Ah, more wanderers.
Well, can I jump down there to help him
Behind
or
you.
no? Jesus. No, I guess not. The fuck?
Yeah, as easy as falling off a box. Can't tell how long these people are dead.
The original settlers, perhaps.
Whoever, this doesn't bode well.
The fuck is he? I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, this way, I guess? Ugh.
You do not belong. Time to leave for good.
She wouldn't tell me that shit, like, while I'm trying to fucking fight stuff. But thank you for the tutorial, though. But I really ought to, you know, do other shit. Perhaps these words be lost in time. You can't, well, you can't even really read it. My camera's in the way, but, the date I cannot say. I know it's the month of June in the year 1695. I thought we would have been safer in Providence. Something about seeing the children away and the golden blah 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 with laughter. Mother now lies dead. Okay, yeah, you
These
guys
people
can't even
left
really
New
read it
Eden
either.
town just a few days ago. What exactly is going on here?
I don't know. Okay. This way, I guess.
Well, you tried.
That was simple enough. That was like cake, actually. So, come on.
That augurs badly for the case.
Situation's worse than you thought.
Let's wait to hear what Charles has to say.
So how are you doing today?
Empty docks in a
Dread?
growing settlement. Never a good sign.
How's your
By
day
the time
been?
selectmen's sitting on their arses.
Isn't that what selectmen do? When we get to town, we may need to split up to cover more ground.
Oh,
You may count on the most responsible student a Banisher could have.
We'll see if you remember some of your teaching. If you're up for it.
Always.
okay. There's a sprint button. Cool.
A welcoming committee.
Let's find the inn. Let's find Charles. It'll be good to see Charles and Esther again.
Would you lecture on the
Compass
Saturday match?
indicates area of investigation. Okay. I didn't hear what he said, honestly.
Esther wouldn't dare. And we don't need a piece of paper to keep us together.
Aye, I remember you telling her.
Good day, sir.
You'll be Haskell's Banishers, I take it.
Antea
Can't
Duarte.
complain.
This is Red McWraith.
Hugh Bachelor. The governor had me prepare the schoolhouse for your comfort. It has fallen out of use. Will that be all?
We're expected at the tavern. Where might we find it?
The King's Arm. You can't miss it, for the lamps are lit. The school is now a bunkhouse, and the meeting house cold and dark. But the tavern shines yet.
Well then, let us be thankful for small mercies.
She looks so cool. Like, where are the children?
Where are the children?
Several died of fever. We could see disaster coming. We thought we'd have to bury them all. We sent the children to safety. We sent them away.
That can't have been easy. It can't be easy now.
No. No, it is not.
Alright, that's it.
Farewell,
Thank you.
Mr. Bachelor. And you may wish us luck.
Good luck, then, to the both of you.
Alright. So the beacons are lit. Aha! Yeah, I can read that on the fucking sign. You don't need to tell me that. In is this way. It's nice to know that the game understands I need a compass.
There's the inn.
Okay. The fuck is this? Whatever it is. Leather. Okay, I have a feeling we are going to need to craft things at some point.
Charlie, we're here. Your prayers are answered. Pour us a drink.
Finally.
Banisher, please come in. As it is cold, your serving woman may sit while we talk.
I'm the help. She's the boss. You're not Charles.
My name is Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. Good day to you, sirs, madam. Now, where's Charles?
Minister Davenport said help was on its way. I
Keep
assumed...
digging, Fairfax. Good day. Pennington, captain of the train band. This here is Thick-Skinned Newsmith. We're the selectmen.
What's left of us? Why is Charles not here?
We're sorry for your loss. We'll do what we can for his widow.
Oh,
Revan's
shit.
dead. When? How?
A terrible tragedy. Though our faith sustains us, we are still very much in shock.
Our shock at Reverend Davenport's killing is so great that we must sit here in comfort, losing precious time.
As governor of the colony of New Eden, it is my
Got
responsibility.
fucking
Look at
points.
us, sat here waiting to meet the same fate. We could all be miles away by now.
She looks like she's seen some shit.
You lot do what you want. I intend living.
The esteemed select woman can be brusque. Forgive her. And rest assured that her aptitudes far outweigh her manners. Or lack thereof.
Her point still stands, Fairfax. Sitting here, doing nothing, we're as lambs to the slaughter.
The Banishers are here.
They
Surely
fucking
with
have
their
a point.
expertise we may yet prevail.
Then I shall leave you and your expertise in ghosts and devils to find out. My expertise in blood and battle is of little use. Mistress Duarte, if I can be of service, yous may visit me at home. On the other side of the street, as it were.
From that idiot?
Well,
Yeah.
Governor, shall you leave or shall you stay?
For myself, I'll stay. Our company has suffered terribly. But we are worth saving. And
You
now that
aren't.
you are here, save it we
You
shall.
might redeem yourself.
Please, accept my sincerest condolences for the loss of your friend. We feel the loss of our minister so very keenly. Charles Davenport was a man of great knowledge and devotion, the pride, indeed, of New Eden. It discommodes me greatly to remember how we found his body in the cemetery. Indeed, it distresses me yet further to tell you that we do not know what so tragically cost him his life.
Hold on a second. I just realized I had a typo in my thing. Ghosts of New Eden. I had an obvious typo in my title. My bad.
What do you think happened?
I could guess, to little use. It is evident, however, that Charles's unexpected death is linked to his investigation of the curse. In the minister's absence, I try, in all humility, to protect us all, body and soul, from our ongoing peril. You see, in my youth, I too was something of a demonologist. Rather a good one, if I say so myself.
We're not demonologists, and neither was Charles. Is his widow Esther taking visitors?
The widow Davenport is at home, and does not much venture out. Her house overlooks the dock. I offered Charles a home with a view across a pretty meadow, but he refused. He preferred the village life.
Yeah.
Speak to her, if she'll see you. But she knows no more than we do about how her husband died.
Why is town so empty?
Of those who did not die, we are the few who stayed. Though our motivations may differ, all who remain have shown extraordinary faith and courage in the face of our adversity.
Those who left, where did they go?
Boston, outlying settlements. Anywhere, everywhere. Although, as you may have heard, the weather has likely closed the roads. Some believe the path through the dark woods offers salvation. I do not. I believe we must stand our ground.
Will they return when the curse is lifted?
I fervently hope so. They have homes here. But we sent the children away some time ago, and many could not live with their absence. If we do not resolve this situation quickly, the community of New Eden shall be broken. Perhaps forever.
Back. About the curse,
What
yes.
can you tell me about the curse?
I can tell you that it has been our misery for many long months now. And I can tell you that it worsens by the increment. First, there was pestilence and disease. Then came the nightmares. Then came madness. In the end came death. And death remains. But in all honesty, I think the weather is the worst part. This never-ending winter hangs heavy on us all. Worse yet, it traps us here.
It does kind of sound like it's colder than the witch's tit outside. At least in the game. It was warm here today. What about you, Dread? Was it pretty warm up there? You're not far from us, so I'm guessing it was kind of warm there. Having some odd spring weather popping up. Just good. But I know that the second I got close to home, it was starting to rain. So I'm like, oh, okay. What caused it?
What do you think caused the curse?
In my humble opinion, I'll point to the obvious. The abyss disgorges its spawn upon New Eden, bent on making God's poor creatures suffer. As to the nature of the demon, that's what we're paying you to find out. Our late friend Charles faced a Herculean task and acquitted himself with honour. You will have to do far better than that, I'm afraid.
Our contract stands.
If you'll have it, yes. Our contract stands for Charles.
All right. For Charles. You're a demonologist, you say?
I am that, like my father was before me. Faith and science are our twin compasses, you see, to a deeper understanding of the secrets of God's green and pleasant land.
Might prove
And those
useful
who
still.
threaten it.
And what have your compasses told you about the curse?
They have told me that Reverend Davenport was better placed than I to solve our problem.
Speaking
Which is
of
why you're here.
compasses,
We agreed it. I shall stand for the company, I said, as the moral authority, the anchor, and the rock, as Charles and his Banishers lift the curse.
Heroic work all round.
Indeed it is, madam. Indeed it is. But we do it all the same. Because we must. Aye. Because we must.
alright, I think that's enough bullshit.
Thank you. We have what we need.
If you
Then
say
I
so.
wish you success. By my instruction, a room is prepared for you in the old schoolhouse. I'll be here if you need me.
Drinking and eating yourself to death. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to Esther. Jesus, poor thing.
Damn it,
Distance.
Charles. Those accursed sea storms. If only we'd been here earlier.
I know. But as Charles would say, another day, another soul to save.
These people are idiots if they believe prayer will save them.
I have to agree. Esther. Friendos.
Antea. Red.
Come here, honey. I'm so sorry. Got here as quickly as we could.
Come in.
Aw. Poor thing. I'm wondering, why is the key lock?
I
Why is the
barely
lock to the
slept for
door
fear
so
you would
far
not
up?
come. I'm at a loss. Would God even allow me to drag you into these dark times?
Esther, you're not alone now. We're here.
I'm so sorry we didn't get here on time. Truly.
I know. Charles kept saying it. Have faith. They will come. If only he had kept his faith himself.
What happened to him?
Poor Charles. Just one more victim of the curse of New Eden. You know how he is. Was. Restless. Impatient. It's not that he gave up on you, his friends, but that he could wait no more. I believe he tried to lift the curse. I too have questions, but I have no answers. Nor do I now have a husband.
How were things, before all this?
Before the curse. It was a busy and exciting time. Charles immersed himself in the community here. He had a hand in everything. The people came to rely on him.
Hopefully not everyone.
I'm sure they look to someone else now, but I can't imagine it's the same.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the esteemed Governor Haskell?
Fairfax Haskell is well read and educated, but at times his back can be too stiff. He shares Charles's interest in the unknown, but his passion seems less than practical. He's an academic.
Still, good to know our patron has some understanding of our work. We met the captain, too, along with the huntress, Thickskin. Do you know them?
I find Thickskin Newsmith's manner a little frightening, but I think she has a good heart. A fine hunter by all accounts. Captain Pennington comes with a reputation for soldiering. He comports himself with a wry dignity, but I suspect that beneath it all, he's just sad. Charles thought so too. There are wounds beneath Saul Pennington's armor, he said, that time and God have not yet healed.
Is there anything we should know about?
Lord, deliver me, for I cannot endure this. I cannot endure it, and Charles does not deserve it.
Anything at all, Esther. Please.
I have felt Charles present about the house. His ghost lingers. He needs help.
Oh, that's
if
normal.
He's here, I promise I will know no rest until he has his.
You can count on us.
We'll start with the house.
Charles's papers are gathered in his office. Take what you need.
Thank you, Esther.
We'll take a look around, if that's all right.
You know, if you're missing any whiskey or anything, don't mind
May I
us.
be of any help?
You stay put. We'll find the way.
Okay. So, wait a minute. After seeing her husband's ghost, grieving widow was deeply distressed. Oh, come on, that's not that big a deal. Well, seeing him. Yeah, I guess that could be an issue, I suppose. Chronicles. Rainfall, okay. What all do I have? Okay, that's where we're at. That's good. New Scotch tune in G minor.
Purcell. Could you find nothing better?
These days I lack the heart to play.
Can't believe you brought your pianoforte to New England.
It cost a fortune. But you cannot part a pianist from their beloved keys.
Poor woman with her whiskey drinking ghost. Okay, so dearest Charles, I was delighted to read your words. It's always a pleasure to hear from you and to know that yourself and your beloved Esther are doing well. That old school grammar throwing me off. I've contracted our brothers in London, but unfortunately we could not find anything in our archives that matches the description of the events that you have experienced in New Eden. Be that as it may, pestilence and never-ending winters are phenomena perhaps too broad to pinpoint the exact cause, and I can't read the rest.
I didn't know Eleanor and Charles were still in touch.
The St. Paul Brotherhood is a tie that binds. Charles was so eager to continue his research here in New Eden. If only we had known what would befall us.
Okay, bundle of letters from Charles. Okay. Another one.
How pleasant to see these old familiar things from your house in London. That porcelain saw many a dinner-turned-lecture with Charles.
I miss him so.
So do we, Esther.
I know, dear. Okay, so the study, I guess, is upstairs. I'm guessing.
Charles is still here and Esther is completely distraught.
She lost him, and now he's back, a ghastly figure. It must be unbearable.
Precious king from a chess set, protected by a glass dome.
That's from the set he taught me with. I'd know it anywhere.
Did he keep it to remind him of his favourite?
Or to remind him that he had yet to beat me. Remember when he started to wear these, to look wiser and older?
He was hiding his hair loss.
Yeah, I think a lot of guys used to do that back in the day. They're like, I'm just gonna wear a powdered wig. Ooh, a theological book from Charles's personal collection could not even Fortoledium Fideli. For Macarius. I don't know. None of this side of the water, and few of the others know that I come to New Eden as a minister in order to pursue research into the New World on behalf of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stow. What strangeness I have found. There are ghosts here, yes, old and innumerable, but they are quiet. I shall never say the word aloud, but I suspect there to be witches, something, and shall very much like to ask her for her story. I don't know. My camera's in the way. Ted Fuda did Toten. Definitely a German guy. There we go. Job. On the 7th. At about 1:15? Is that right? Oh no, it's a Bible verse. Never mind.
Charles's notes mention Job, chapter 7, verses 13 to 15.
I'll look for that reference.
Red,
Yeah, you do that.
you dropped something.
You dropped the fucking page, dude. Ooh. I still want to get one of these kind of old style maps. They're beautiful. The fuck did you drop? Trez's note. What do all these dreams have in common? They are all the promise of doomsday or nightmares coming. Visions, foreshadowing. Is someone behind us? Is this the real target to cause this anger to burst forth? Need to know how it gets into our heads. And I can't read the rest.
These notes are erratic ramblings. Charles was worried about the curse plaguing the settlers' dreams.
How malicious is this curse, tormenting people in their beds?
I can still picture him crafting your very first Bane ring.
You sound much more fond of the moment now than you were back then. Bit green for an actual haunting, you said.
You were. Still, you did all right. Faith always was his beacon in the darkness.
Something must have really triggered him if he lost his edge.
Okay, so... Is there anything else? Okay, I looked at all this stuff. No, okay, now we have to investigate the bedroom. Where do nightmares come from? Apparently, was the name of that. Silver brooch, habitably worn by. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Charles always wore this brooch.
His things are untouched. Nothing's moved.
Remember how they used to argue about books we hadn't read? Like we weren't there?
Oh, you actually listened. I'd always let my mind wander.
There's this Charles is dead. I can't not tell right from left. I can't tell what date it. Yeah.
Esther couldn't attend Charles's burial.
Poor woman. That's terrible for her.
Esther never got to say farewell to Charles.
I could have made him manifest.
Now that we know why he might be back, we should go investigate the cemetery where he was found.
Okay, so wait a minute. What is all this crap? Okay, haunting case. Esther. Okay. Did not properly. Alright, so let's see. Seeing her ghost, she was deeply distressed. She did not get to say goodbye to him. Exhausted by her grief, she was unable to leave the house to attend his burial. Oh, that's rough. And let's see. He was worried about the influence the threatening spirit had on the settler's dreams, and that's all I've found so far. But I might have more stuff here. Oh, okay. Drops of lavender oil and chamomile infusion before bed. Wintergreen to rub between your palms and behind the ears 3 times a day. If breathlessness persists, use lemon balm. Children of the heritage of the Lord and the fruit of the womb. Blah, 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 blah. Investigate the cemetery. See, I want to get one of these eventually. I would love to have, like, a model of an old wooden galleon that I put together. That would be awesome. Alright, Esther, it's been fun, it's been real, but we gotta go.
Are you leaving already?
We need to investigate the cemetery.
Sadness and interval. Okay. No. So H for cells. She made for strings. Some food and ale for you. Sorry for your loss. Your neighbors hold you in their hearts. Alright, gotta go.
What will you do for my Charles?
If he's present, we'll find him. Then we'll ask him what he wants us to do.
Must I see him too?
First, let's find out what happened. After that, we'll see.
Best get started. Time may be against us.
Could be.
You be alright?
I doubt it. But I'll do my work all the same. We came here to help Charles and help Charles with Charles. Ask around. See what people will tell you. I'll go to the cemetery and do the same. Be careful.
Aye. You too.
Okay. Find the location on your map. Shop. So it's this way. I know how to read a fucking map. I'm not stupid. Okay, well, what the fuck?
Get out of my way.
Fuck you, dick face. Docks are closed for... The docks are closed for sabotage by fire. All trades to certain till saboteur is caught. Alrighty then. So I gotta go back that way. Great. What? Okay, maybe it is this way. I don't know.
Be warned. I need but cry out, and help shall come in an instant.
Calm
What the
you,
fuck is your
sir.
problem?
Antea Duarte, Minister Davenport's banisher.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Poor Reverend Davenport. His death has shaken us all. Welcome to New Eden. I'm afraid you find us at our worst.
We're banishers. There's nowhere else we'd rather be. And you are?
I, madam, am Squire Sincere Paris, travelling merchant, stuck in this cursed place and eager to be somewhere else.
Tell me about the curse, if you will.
I'll tell you this. Those who dare defy the curse are brave indeed, and, I fear, foolish.
Banishing is a job, sir. And to do it, I need detail. If you please.
A banisher must have charms. Trinkets, I mean, of protection. If you have a surplus, I'd happily relieve you of your burden.
What I need right now is information about the curse. What have you seen that
Dog.
might help me with my work?
I've seen famine, madness, the shadow of early death. Weather, too. So much weather. I mean, I've seen it all before, but never all at once. Here, it's everything, everywhere, and all at the same time. Folks stay indoors, waiting to be told what to do. Waiting to die, really. Ghosts in the making, all of them.
Wow.
The nightmares. Do you get them too?
Of course I do. Not everyone will admit it, but we all have bad dreams.
Of what do you dream?
I dream someone watches me sleep. I sometimes fancy she's present when I'm awake. She never speaks, nor moves. She seems to wish me no harm.
It's probably a ghost.
She just stands there, watching me, waiting, taking my measure.
Does she manifest at a particular... You're leaving town?
As soon as possible. Did you arrive by sea? A ship lies at anchor in the bay. Perhaps a captain would take me and my wares to safety.
The crew refused to dock, and I suspect they'll leave on the next available tide. We rode ourselves ashore.
Might I ask where you abandoned this rowboat of yours?
Absolutely
Along
not.
the coast, by a path remarkable for its angry spectres and bloody corpses. If you wish to make the sailing, I hope your wares can swim. Care to trade?
Most of my goods are already packed, but I never refuse a deal.
Okay, so... the fuck do I even have? Hoof fungus! What? What the hell am I supposed to use it for? Lilac. Wild Chervil. And leather. That's really all he has? Oh, here we go. Fur. I guess just one. Just make it worth it. Wool. Just one. Good eating, exactly.
I bid you good day, Squire Paris, and thank you for your time.
A pleasure, Mistress Duarte. Do be careful.
Duarte. Just Duarte. You sound like a retard. Okay, so I am going in the right direction because I think I saw a ghostie or something over here. Hi, Cookie. It's called Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden.
A wisp. So close to town.
Okay. Cemetery is closed by order of the governor. Well, ghosts can walk through walls. Oh. That was not good eating, chat. That was spicy as fuck. What the hell was that? Dill pickle, fuck you! Oh! Eh. Ugh.
Where are you leading me? More of you?
Oh! Well, hello. Apparently when that gauge gets filled up, she can fuck shit up. Oh, fuck off, you bitch.
No one is safe here.
Apparently not.
Most of these people died fighting. Someone didn't want them here.
There's definitely I have a feeling there's going to be a crafting system here in the future. They haven't... Okay. Nope. There we go. Aha. Fastest dust. That's more of that hoof fungus. Don't ask, that's what it's called. Like, that sounds delightful. What the fuck's that? Pyrite. Okay. The fuck do I need all this shit for? Are they ready to answer me about what the hell it is? Okay. Bane rings. Okay, what about them? Can't really see what you're trying to tell me because my camera's in the way.
I've seen more graves here than I've met settlers.
Objects marked by ghosts. In close proximity, your bane rings will be triggered and light up an orange aura.
Everyone buried here died in 1677. A previous epidemic?
Okay. Oh. Hi. Aha. More of these herbs and stuff. Bam.
A memory lingers here. I might be able to reveal it.
Form ritual. Okay. What the fuck? The memory of the dead ring. To reveal them, you must gather necessary resources. I need seashore candles and more pyrite.
Seashore candle and pyrite will do the trick for the ritual.
Okay. Aha! I see more pyrite this way. Alright. Need a candle. Is that this? The fuck are these candles? Need a candles. Candles.
Many dead in more recent years.
Ah, here he is.
Why didn't you wait for us, old friend? I swear I'll make it up to you.
There's plenty in the living room, thank you. Hey, leave him alone. How'd I go there? I don't know. This way, maybe? Okay, that looks like a way down. What? What are you looking for? Oh, hold on. That's right. I ordered something for you today. No, that's not it.
Oh, nice try. Too late. You're just mad because I got you in it for...
What? Oh, fuck.
There should be seashore candle near the water.
Alright, well, let's go back down there then. There we go. Oh, shit, there's quite a bit down here. I thought I was looking for an actual candle for a second. No, it's an herb. Oh.
Too slow.
Okay, so, let's see. Alright. Need a hearkening ritual. Okay. Execute.
In each stain hides a story.
In the name of the Lord, I command you. Be gone from this place!
You do not command me, clergyman.
Who are you, ghost? Unveil yourself!
Well, since you ask so politely...
Who are you?
I am everything you've ever feared.
Be gone! You have no shell, no ties, no purpose.
No, but neither do you.
Who was it? His mother? Mother-in-law?
Damn it. That thing he faced. What was it?
Here's Big Bull.
The tie that binds his ghost. With it, I can make him manifest. Back to his grave, then.
which, if I'm not mistaken, was right here. That's kind of different.
Now is a good time for we old
Yeah, I
friends
know a
to
woman in
talk.
white is a type of ghost, yeah. I was making a
We've come
joke.
too far, Red and I, not to see you one last time. Your pupil has become the master. If we fight, I'll beat you.
Yeah, the rituals thing is interesting. Because it's like a legitimate thing that you have to do for
join me
different
now.
parts. That's kind of interesting.
I know you're here.
I found your bibble.
I know you're here. You know me, Ghost. I only wish to talk. Esther worries.
Antea. Here. At last. Oh, poor Esther. I'm so sorry, my friend. So sorry for us all.
What happened? What's going on here?
Sad to say, dear friend. I made a mistake. And it cost me my life. Is Red with you? There is no time to waste.
Do you know how this curse began?
What prompted it, I do not know. Nor do I know when. Many months ago, certainly. But I do know this. This nightmare chose New Eden for a reason.
So, a ghost.
This one is different. Implacable. Very clever. Many magnitudes more ferocious than a spectre. And just as relentless.
Why did you not wait for our help?
The threat was rising. Despair growing. There were so many dead, Antea. So much sickened flesh. So many afflicted souls. There was no more time.
Before you died, you investigated the curse. What did you learn?
That our enemy is deceptive and merciless. That we should not underestimate its power.
We?
I am dead, dearest Antea. But I am a Banisher yet. I may still teach you.
If I allow you, which I do not.
Antea, do not repeat my mistakes. If a nightmare curses New Eden, you need all the help you can get. Its presence felt strongest in the meeting house. Perhaps the light of God there forced it to fight its ground. I had the building closed. The worst of the malevolence is contained. But it won't stay locked up for long.
I thought nightmares were a myth.
A nightmare is the rarest of ghosts. A powerful, insidious spirit, birthed by tragedy most dreadful.
How do I banish it?
There is meager wisdom in the texts. What little there is says it cannot be banished at all.
If it's a ghost, I can't banish it. You took notes, I suppose? Where might I find them?
They vanished. In the days before my death. Perhaps I mislaid them. Which is not like me. If you find them, read them carefully. Perhaps I missed something. Something important.
How did this nightmare kill you?
I believed that I could come to the cemetery and make it manifest. To my initial delight, it worked. I now suspect it came by choice. It seemed amused, as if it were a pleasant game to weigh my measure as a man.
I don't know what to say first. How does it manifest?
How does its malevolence manifest?
It poisons minds and sickens bodies. It draws specters to it and sours the weather. It delivers nightmares to one's sleep. For a time, screams tore through the night as folk awoke in terror. When it appeared to me, I did not see its true face. But I heard a woman. She was laughing. I felt her gaze. My heart froze. I died. The spirit is vengeance pure. The ghost of one who was terribly wronged.
I've heard your warning. You can go.
No, I must remain. Esther needs my protection. My flock needs me too.
You know how this works. You know I won't allow that.
I am still myself, Antea. With time, I'll grow stronger. I can help you.
The longer you haunt Esther, the hungrier you'll be. You know this.
This is different. I'm the Reverend Charles Davenport, your friend and mentor. You know me. You know I am a good man.
I knew you. You were a good man. Now you are a ghost, and I cannot let that stand. But I swear it, the nightmare will end, and Red and I shall do the ending. Charles Davenport was a good man, and a fine mentor.
And you a fine student, though you took a hard line. I never could unpick that from your character. Has life tempered you since?
Life has tempered my steel. Death and the manner of it has made you the very thing you once opposed. Goodbye, Charles. Peace on your soul. Remembrance on your...
Antea, wait.
Wait for what? We're banishers. Death to the dead.
Let Esther choose for herself.
Oh, Lord. Please don't ask me to do that.
Esther, my good wife, and the very best. I miss you so.
Aww.
Oh, dear Lord, Charles.
Let her say
why
goodbye,
are you
for
here?
Christ's sake.
Why have you come back? You must leave. Please.
I must stay. I must protect you. The thing in the meeting house feeds on our torment. I should have known better. I know better now.
Antea, give Charlie the ascent he deserves.
Charles Davenport, you have no reason to stay. Go. Let Esther grieve in peace.
Save her, my friends. And save yourselves. Save them all.
I'll walk Esther home.
Thank you.
I'll do it. The women can't talk.
Then all the way to the schoolhouse and in the bed. Charles is at rest now. Antea gave him the care he needed.
It's rough. Aww. Wait. Hey. Stop walking.
My Charles. Where do you think he is now?
He's... I don't know.
I miss the warmth of his
She's really
hands.
gonna burn a soul just wanting...
His calm presence
Just
in our house.
for wanting to protect his
If
wife.
I close my eyes, I can picture him. He's in a place where sunlight chases the snow away. It is warm
that is
and
kind of
there is
shitty,
fresh
but...
milk. The sheets are cleaned and
I'm glad that he
pressed and
intervened, because
folded.
I'm like, wait a second,
Nothing
it's not
can
gonna
ever
let
be
me
the
just
matter.
stop this.
You're right. He's at peace, and you deserve to rest.
Hey, stop running ahead of me, woman. Jesus. What are you running away from me for?
I'm sorry. I'll miss him dearly. Tomorrow, we'll continue investigating the curse. Good night, Esther.
I am glad you are here. Both of you. We need you. Good night, my dear.
Okay. Oh, I can go now? Good. Here's the front door! Over here. Okay, so now we gotta go to the schoolhouse and get some rest. So, well, no, total opposite direction I'm moving. Awesome. Yeah, well, yeah, I fucking know that. Hours of darkness, stay in your homes. No discord, no turmoil. You can't use
It's
Discord.
no coincidence that no one knows what happened to Charles.
Cemetery is closed. This top one. No, not that one. Okay.
Yes?
Did you know the Reverend Davenport thought the meeting house haunted?
I did know that. To his shame, the late minister ended services and closed the meeting house. No wonder we are where we are.
And what do you think sits in the meeting house?
Miss, if the devil sits in our meeting house, it means that we, the people of New Eden, have failed to repudiate his works. Obviously.
Wow.
Do you have bad dreams, Mr. Bachelor?
You don't want to hear about those.
What, are you wearing women's knickers or something?
Try me.
In my sleep, chanting demons defile our precious meeting house and burn it to the ground. 2 poor souls are trapped inside. A man and a woman, screaming oaths and curses in strange tongues. I wake with a start and rush to the window. I am relieved to see the meeting house still standing.
What can you tell me about the curse?
New Eden is scrutinized by God. Better days lie ahead if his servants remain humble and true.
Do I detect a note of disapproval, Mr. Bachelor? I was hoping for a warmer welcome.
Oh, I don't doubt your honesty, nor your will to fight the devil. But we have prayed for salvation. And, madam, without wishing to offend, you are no angel.
How do you know that?
Farewell, Mr. Bachelor, and you may wish us luck.
I shall not wish you luck. I shall wish you salvation.
The fuck is with everybody in this place? God. They act like religion is the best thing since sliced bread. I agree with her. It's not going to help everything. Leather.
We did the right thing. Charles was our friend.
I know.
I love you, Red McCraith.
But
But when it comes to ghosts, your heart makes you reckless. It's dangerous.
were you really about to banish Charles?
Charles would have done the same for your ghost or mine.
I hope he'd have at least hesitated.
Sorry, Red. Make no mistake. They steal life's essence from the living.
Aye. They don't always do it out of malice. Give them that.
I disagree with the bottom thing, so I guess I'm gonna...
We are banishers. We end suffering for those who live.
Simply
We bring closure to
keeps
those
going
who don't.
wonky.
A ghost may suffer too. Sin puts a gentler end to it.
But not a
Not
safer
sure why
one.
that would be,
Better
but...
to banish and be sure.
Would you banish me? If it came to it?
You'll not escape me so easy. You I would bring back from the dead.
That's not funny.
I'd fill you with fresh essence. I'd give you so much essence you'd return bloated with life.
Steal essence from the living to feed my ghost. You wouldn't, eh?
You're a scruffy-headed lout, Red McWraith, and I will never let you go. Over my dead body, mister.
Thought I was meant to be the soft-hearted one.
You are.
Do you think Charles was right? This thing in the meeting house could be what did he call it? A nightmare?
I really hope not. Such entities are legendary ghosts, even for banishers. We'll see tomorrow. Now, to sleep. This was a dreadful day.
Poor Charles.
Poor Esther.
Aye, poor Esther.
Okay.
And Tia, she took her firebane. She says I'm the reckless one.
Okay, so now I get to go and play as him now. Okay.
Where are you? You're hardly in the meeting house, are you?
Oh, for God's sake, Wolfman.
Who's there? Antea? Why would you go up there alone? Open. Antea? Don't suppose you spectres have seen Antea, have you? You're the boss and all, but you could have included me.
Yeah, that is kind of shitty that she did that. Perhaps she couldn't sleep and wanted to get to the bottom of it. Fuck you. Okay.
Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
The fuck?
Three blind mice. See how they run. See how they...
The fuck?
Antea?
Blind. All blind. Red, can't you see? We never stood a chance.
Antea? You hurt? Where are you? I'm here, my love. What happened?
Oh, she's blind. What?
I'm here, my love. How mundane.
Show yourself.
God came to the man in a dream and said, "Behold, thou art dead." But the man had done nothing wrong and said,
Lord, wilt thou also slay the righteous?
What?
Huh? Okay.
Will you slay the righteous?
Be not alarmed. I bring you aid.
There is no aid. There is only dereliction.
Where's Antea? What have you done with her? Lady, if you hurt her...
You cling to love, a fool to the last. There is no love. There is only defilement.
Fuck off, you bitch. Oh, snap. Well. Do I have to fight this bitch?
Antea!
Yes, I do. Okay.
You too will be consumed.
We are not your enemy.
Die!
That's what I'm trying to do to you.
You too will be consumed.
We want to help you.
The fuck?
Where's Antea? If you laid a finger on her...
You'll what? Come to her aid? There is no aid. There is only... retribution.
Give him back.
How touching. You come to claim your man. You think you love him. You do not. There, in the dark of your marrow, there is no love. Only betrayal. I offer you a trade. He stays and you leave with your life.
I'll bargain with no ghost.
You have a brain, yet you think with your idiot heart. You're weak.
What the?
No!
What? What the fuck just happened?
Antea!
Will you come to her aid now when all is lost?
The fuck?
If you do, I'll be waiting.
The icy ocean made a diamond from his grief, then buried it in his heart. The weight of his failure dragged him down. Outside time, drowning in the gloom, he spoke her name.
Okay.
Take me instead, he screamed, soundless, to the cold and silent waters. Out beyond the black veil of death, something heard his cries and reached for him.
Okay. What is going on?
Let her go. Take me instead. Let her go.
Ah, you're awake.
Who are you?
She who rescued you. Tended you for days on end. Weeks, maybe.
Weeks? Oh, God. What have I done?
Get your strength back before you beat yourself up.
She's dead.
Yes. That's why you're here. And why I was sent to look after you.
Who are you? I feel like we've met, but I'm sure we have not. I feel like I know you forever. But do I?
You're confused. It's normal. You've been near killed by a nightmare, you've lost your beloved, and now you've a witch by your sickbed.
Which?
Witch. I go by Seeker. Find the Banisher, said my mistress. Tend him, and answer any questions he asks you before you leave him be. So, how do you feel?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Means you're alive, and you haven't given up.
This nightmare. How it spoke. How it tore right through her. I've never seen the like of it.
Few have. Fewer have lived to tell of it.
What drew such a powerful spirit here?
Who knows? Something awful, I don't doubt.
The worst angers rise from the most terrible wrongs. A friend said that. He was trying to warn us.
An immutable law. You have wise friends.
Who sent you?
Her name is Ceridian, and my hands and words are hers. Beyond that, don't burden yourself.
Ceridian. This little seeker who asked you to find me, is she Scots or something?
It's Ceridian. She's too old to be from anywhere in particular, and while, yes, I found you, she told me where to look.
What am I to do now? How do I do it alone?
You're not alone. Have faith. If Ceridian had told me more, I'd tell you it. But you must have faith.
Have faith, you say, that you do not know me. Easy said, harder done.
What comes easy in life tends not to matter. It's the hard stuff that counts. You've a hole in you, a yawning, grimacing pit in your soul. That's love, that is. The hole won't fill because the love won't die.
God, what have I done?
Here's the thing. Unlike most, you get a second chance. I suggest you seize it.
Why do you hate me?
I serve my mistress. She bids me help you, so I help you. Ceridian says the wall between the living and the dead is under threat. You, it seems, have a part to play. This is mine.
You've lost me.
No, I found you. But so did your grief. And it demands to be felt. You may think you're done with your ghosts, Red McCraith. but they aren't done with you. I'll go now. Rest. Why ever my mistress saved you, she has good reasons. The best.
Where are you going?
Home. To Ceridian. She needs me.
Where shall I find you when I need to?
Maya Marshes. Great big swamps, other side of the woods. You can't miss them. We'll know when you're coming.
Okay.
Meet again then.
That's right, Banisher. Now, turn around.
What?
I'm leaving.
Okay. What, you don't want me to know what fucking direction you're going? Weirdo. Leather. If you're reading this, you have enough brain to know your alphabet. You've not resisted going through what I left behind. You may now to make whatever you deem useful, since my mistress wants you to live. Okay.
I don't know what this is, but I'm staying away from it.
Sounds like a plan. Okay.
Where am I?
Okay. Let's go up that way. What is that? I don't know, but I can't get to it.
Damn it. What am I doing here? Oh,
That's Sandra's birthday? Ah. I thought I saw that online somewhere. Oh, okay. I can't go that hard. I guess I have gone that way. Oh, I found more of that, like, mushroom stuff. Nope. What'd you get?
God, fella, now's not the time.
Away with... Come on, you mongrels!
What in the hell am I doing?
Pyrite. Okay.
Am I the last bloody living soul here?
Don't know. I think it's this way. I must go.
I've warned you! Leave me alone!
What is happening? What? Antea?
Have to go this way, I guess.
Oh, there! Antea! Oh, God. This isn't happening. This can't be happening. Antea? Call me to you! Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry! I'm here! Lead me to you! Spectres. Here. Antea, are you there? Right here. My love. Right here. It's you. No!
I have you.
You have me.
Come.
No, don't go.
I'm here. Follow me.
Where are you going?
Over here. I have you.
I'm right here. Where are you?
Where did she go? There you are. Okay.
You seem weak. You need rest.
I feel hollow. Do not be troubled.
How could I not be? To have lost you and found you like this. And you're hungry.
That's one way to say it. Yes.
What can I do?
Charles's Bible. The tie that bound his ghost. Some essence remains upon it. For now, it will do me. I needed this. I feel better.
Look at you. At us.
I know.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're back. Truly.
The living should not truck with the dead. I've known that since childhood. I learned the hard way.
You never told me this. What happened?
It was a lifetime ago. For now, it doesn't matter.
Are you still hungry?
I'm hollow. As if I were filled with emptiness.
So the essence Charles left on his Bible was useless.
Consuming his tie did make me feel better. But I'll need more. Much more. We should talk about what happened. After the meeting house, I mean.
What do you remember from after you died?
I remember the suddenness of my death.
I remember nothing but...
After that, a nothingness. Timeless. Lost. And then I heard you. You spoke my name. I searched for a way back.
I woke up in a cave. Been rescued by a young woman named Seeker. A witch's apprentice. She was proud to tell me that. Her mistress had sent her to take care of me.
Witches rarely show themselves. Intriguing that one would help us.
I think we should go back to New Edentown.
I agree. To free me, I believe we must reclaim my body. I refuse to be this way. I'll not abide it.
I'm so sorry, my love. How can I help?
I'm a ghost. You're a banisher.
I'll not banish you. I cannot Antea. So you die. You can't ask that of me.
If that's what I wanted, you'd have no choice.
But you don't wish it, do you?
Not before I've had my revenge. Not before I've seen the nightmare defeated. By you and me both.
Okay.
In the schoolhouse, he joked about bringing me back to life. Is that possible?
Yes. The ritual of lesser palingenesis. It's extremely difficult. Highly dangerous.
I could try, right? You'd teach me, and I'd bring you back.
Red, it's an ancient ritual. It requires power. It consumes essence in large quantities. We're talking about human sacrifice. Murder.
Just maybe we could consider it. I mean, if there's the slightest chance I could bring you back, I'd take it.
It's a dark ritual, Red. It's tempting, and that's dangerous. To think of being back in your arms. I'm tempted too.
Could I give you your assent?
That would be the simplest solution, but not the easiest.
Why?
My body is my tie, and the nightmare still holds it.
In the meeting house, but before she let me fall, I swear she dared me to come back.
She's as devious as she is powerful. She won't just hand it over.
Then what shall we do?
If we are to return to New Eden Town, we must first learn more about our enemy.
Charles said nightmares don't appear without good reason.
Yes. We have a mystery to solve. Witches to meet, people to find, and questions to ask. And then you'll help me go, one way or another.
I will. I swear it, Mother.
Rest. You need it. I'll stay close.
Okay. What the fuck? Manifestations. Unlocked her first manifestation unveil. Each gives access to a new threshold, including her potency. Okay. They are bound together. Share the same evolution tree. You can unlock presences with essences. Red's talents to skill points. And you can freely change your mind along the way. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Upgrade your equipment. Oh, upgrades 3. Okay. Upgrade. Okay. And Bane Ring. Upgrades. Okay. Increases the damage of the heavy attack. Or, let's see, what else? Each enemy hit by a light attack increases the damage by 10%. Bite attack triggers a punch attack. Okay, there we go. Cave. This is us. Money. Okay.
On to New Eden, whichever way it lies. We'll need provisions, going for the basics.
We'll manage. Together. What the hell happened here?
I see no bodies. Maybe the wolves took him.
Can you not see the symbols on the wall?
No.
Take my hand. I want to try something.
Bloody demonologists and their shabby rituals. Is that possible through our bane rings?
They allow us to connect the invisible and the incarnate. Through this bond, what I see I bestow on you.
Are those webs made of spectral stains?
Let me.
Okay.
All these years, the things we must have missed.
The dead hide more from the living than we thought. This is going to be helpful.
Okay.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Okay.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
We can fight them together.
Okay.
careful. Look to me. We did it.
We did. Thank you.
I wasn't much use.
You were. I promise. You'll get better. Things will get better.
Okay. Discovered something, but I can't really see what it was. Alright. Oh yeah, we were already out here, that's right. Oh, there she is.
That Spectre. It's heading for that corpse.
Have some of that. Hey, more fun.
Possession incoming.
The whole region's crawling with spectres. It's not just New Edentown. What happened here for the veil to be so thin?
War, invasion, or colonization of a land that's vulnerable to haunting.
I like a bit of rabbit, but these are off.
That'll be why the wolves haven't eaten them. Hunting gear. Perhaps our trappers are nearby.
How am
You
I
took
supposed to
yourself
get
up there
back?
very fast.
That might take some getting used to. For both of us.
I was like, how do I get up there that fast? Okay.
And will people be able to tell that I'm haunted?
Perhaps. If they had talent or training.
What if someone sees you?
Unlikely. If they had talent or training, they wouldn't have needed us Banishers.
Wonder what happened to the trappers around here.
The woods are swarmed with spectres. Hopefully, they left.
Okay. Okay,
These
almost
witches
there.
you mentioned must know something about the nightmare.
Aye, but can we trust them?
Witches only involve themselves with people if they absolutely have to. Yours must have good reason. I think I see a crossing. Over there.
Signs of civilization. Look at me. Nice place. Wolves and spectres aside.
Don't you have wolves and spectres in the Highlands?
Aye, but ours have the courtesy of letting me catch my breath between fights.
Creeping ivy.
I always hated these sap-thirsty spectres.
Can she do anything about it? No.
Bad news. The bridge is out.
Then we'll find another road to New Eden.
Strange. I see stains, but not the usual kind. There's a pattern to them. Don't you see it? It calls to me.
What am I supposed to do with that?
I have strong ankles, but at this height, we're gonna make it. And up and down we go.
Those stains. I could have grasped at them had I been stronger. It's hard to think clearly. The hunger is back and it's growing fast.
Already? Right, let's find something to sustain you.
Okay, so I have to get back down here somehow. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
I have another in sight. They're vexed now. There's someone inside. Someone tainted.
Interesting. Interesting.
You're back. Beg pardon. Thought you were someone else. You hungry, friend? The stew is thin enough, but I'd be glad to share.
I have to
Kind
kill you.
of you to offer, lad. But no, thank you.
Been a while since I've seen another human's face. You come from camp? You a hunter?
Of sorts. Red McCraith. I'm a banisher.
Like in the stories. Jacob Lind. I'm a trapper. That's a real job.
You're exhausted. Unsurprising given how tainted are these woods. Are you sleeping?
I don't like sleeping. I see things. Bright eyes in the leaves. What does tainted mean?
Marked by ghosts. Haunted. Tell me of your nightmares.
One nightmare. Always the same one. Ben has it too.
Would you care to share them?
It's a nightmare. Nothing more.
What are you doing here? Had you nowhere safer?
The woods are kind to them as knows 'em. We hunt here. When we get pelts and meat, we trade in New Eden. But game's been scarce. We've naught to trade, so we wait. When even the wolves are starving, you know it's going to be a bad winter.
How long have you been out here alone?
Dunno. I lose track. And I'm not alone. God is with me in the scriptures.
Give me a
Would you like me to read to you?
No.
Another time, perhaps. Who's Ben? Another trapper?
Aye, the best of 'em. Taught me all I know. He's out now, but he'll be back.
Where has he gone? The bridge is down.
As down can be. Can't cross. Bad things lurk in the shadows. They scent flesh. Game's low. Game's low and Ben's gone. He'll find game, he will. I know it.
What lurks in the shadows? Is that what keeps you here?
That and the fog. Can't hunt if you can't see. Ben shoots better than me. Knows the woods better too. I'd only slow him. Only slow him.
Where did you meet Ben?
We found each other. Brothers in spirit, he said. He's been good to me. Too good. Why?
He's important to you.
Aye. And me to him.
He's lost his nerve, or a ghost has taken it from him.
Get some rest, Jacob. You need it.
If you see Ben, tell him I'm thinking of him. Tall lad, even when he's lying down. Can't miss him.
Poor child. He's shrouded in spectral stains.
Okay. The flesh is weak. Interesting.
Your meat's turning, friend.
Food is scarce. We might do.
He's not fussy. His meat is crawling.
Do you sleep here, Jacob?
Ben sleeps here. I don't sleep.
Whatever haunts the boy spawns maggots. We should talk to this Ben fellow.
Are these Ben's things?
Most of them. Not the rope. You can have it if you want.
Kind of you. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, we might need that, thanks.
Ben went out without a gun.
We're trappers, not hunters. We had the gun for safety, but it got damp. Done work.
Okay.
He's so confused. I doubt he knows what year it is. What happened to him?
Maybe his mate abandoned him.
Quick mist. Spun by a ghost after a violent death.
Banisher rule number 8. Don't get lost in quick mist, lest the spectres get you.
Wise, but I see no other way. Either Ben was lost in the mist, or he's the source of it.
Let's hope not the latter.
Oh, this quick mist is thicker than a Scots dragoon. It smells almost as bad.
I have no idea where I'm going.
I see fine.
Wait, that's better. And a little terrifying.
It's locked. Fuck you. Okay, yeah, we're almost there.
Do you see that? It looks like the fog is coming from those odd-looking stalagmites. Hold on. I think I can rid us of the quick mist.
How?
Well, I'm partly made of the same stuff. I'm right here, you know. I'm sorry. I didn't know that would happen.
We got away with it. Let's find what caused it.
You mean, let's find out who died?
And traces of a struggle.
An echo hangs on it.
I should definitely have enough material, because finding the shit everywhere.
And Shaw and Drast and Toki Min Kurst.
I can't do it no more.
On your feet, Lind. We don't give up.
I've had enough. There's no way up. There's no way down. For days we've eaten nothing but boiled shoe leather. I'm done.
We don't give up.
Leave me be.
God be damned, I'm sick of carrying you!
What are you doing? Don't hurt me. I hate you. I hate you!
Ben died in the fall.
And now his maggoty ghost is back to haunt the friend who pushed him.
So was Jacob lying to hide the murder?
He wouldn't be the first. We need to find the body, if the wolves haven't gotten there first.
I saw something over here, so I'm gonna go grab it. Herbs and things.
Oh, shite on a short stick. Bloody hell. Lad's been torn to pieces. No, wait. He's been carved with a knife. For his meat.
Ugh.
Still no tie. At Jacob's hovel, perhaps?
Jacob was...
Okay. Oh, at shelters. Oh, okay.
Eating meat.
Jacob was eating Ben.
Poor, desperate, starving boys.
Sometimes you must do what it takes to survive.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Bloody mongrel!
Watch out! Spectre possession! Standing by. Move yourself! Let's look for our tie while Jacob's outside.
Gross.
I think I found our tie. How did I not notice it before?
There were so many spectral stains, it's a wonder we found it at all. Come on, let's talk to Ben.
Poor lad.
His food is the meat of the matter.
I tell you, that's horrible. Never heard a worse pun. I like it.
Huh.
All right. Let's force this ghost to talk to us.
You're not Jacob. Who's you?
My name is Red McCraith.
A Scot. You?
Antea Duarte. We're Banishers. We can help you.
I'm beyond help. Where's Jacob?
How long have you and Jacob been out here in the woods?
Some winters now, but this one, it never ends. No way out, no way in. We were alone, not an animal in sight. I don't know when things changed. We got stuck. These godforsaken woods.
You tried many times to leave this place.
I tried and failed. Week on week, month on month maybe. We went in circles. The woods are tricky, sir. Treacherous. mean. Round and round we went. Round and back again.
Jacob said you both had nightmares. The same nightmare.
Aye. And yet we got no sleep. Couldn't tell truth from fantasy. The shadows seemed to flicker at the corners of our eyes.
We know what befell you, Benedict. What keeps you here?
He does. He waits and waits and waits on me. He'll not face what he has done, and I cannot go. I cannot go. But I'll not hate him. How could I?
We thought he'd acted willfully, planned it. Tell the truth, we thought him a liar.
No. Jacob is a kind and godly man. Pure and true, always. He's the very best of us. And yet, though I denied it, I saw it coming. I became wary. Some part of me knew what he was thinking. 'Cause I was thinking it too.
What do you want from Jacob? Do you seek revenge?
I seek no vengeance. He is I, and I am him.
Why do you not confront him? Why not show yourself?
I did. He thought me alive. He showed me steak he'd scavenged. He was so proud. He offered me a share. He needs to face the truth, to accept what he has done to both of us. At night, he'd read scripture. God would mind us if we were good and honest. Jacob taught me that. We were good. We lived honest lives. We kept to ourselves, minded our business and no one else's. So tell me, Banisher, what did we do to deserve this?
This was not God's doing. Another powerful entity is at work here.
New Eden is cursed.
Then God has forsaken us, and we are doomed.
Okay.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher.
Love you.
Perhaps we shall.
Jacob must confess.
I fear the truth will break him.
You're back.
Thank you, Benedict. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Perhaps we shall, Banisher. Perhaps we shall.
Okay. Do I get to call this asshole out for what he did?
Oh, there to you, Jacob.
Mr. McCraith, sir?
I'm sorry, Jacob, we must talk. Something has happened to Benedict.
What? Where is he? What happened?
Come on now, Jacob.
If something's happened, Ben, say so. Where is he?
Benedict is in pain. For his sake, you need to remember what happened. You need to remember what you did.
But No. I would never. I couldn't hurt him. I love him.
Jacob, look at me. It's safe to remember. Now tell me, what happened on that cliff top?
I was tired. So tired. Hunger was digging holes in me, burning in my throat. I could think of nothing else. We don't give up. We don't give in. But I wanted to. I wanted it all to stop.
Yet you gave up on Benedict, and then you turned on him.
I failed him. I failed Benedict. I was so angry, so angry. He kept pushing me. We kept arguing, and I couldn't think. When I saw him lying there on the ground, lifeless, the whispers said, it was him or me. Him or me. I would have died. I should have died. For my sins, I deserve no better. I failed God. I failed my friend. I'm a monster. I deserve no mercy.
No. You're just a sinner, begging for help. We both faced a choice, simple and awful, to kill or to die. You struck first, and here we are.
Do you forgive me?
Our fates are in the hands of others now.
Yes. Banisher, do your job.
If you're to come back, if we're to use the ritual we spoke of, this is when it starts.
Red, if we take one step along that path...
Jacob is ready to die.
The others won't be. We'll tell lies. We'll harvest the essence of the living.
I'll shoulder the blame. As the man says, we face a choice, simple and awful. Do we kill to be together again?
Or do we part forever?
We must decide now. Jacob Lind, you believe you merit no mercy, but your suffering must have an ending. You murdered your friend, the man you called your brother. You fed on him. Then you denied your part in his ending and bound his spirit to this realm. You can never right this wrong. But the truth and your death will ease his suffering. There can be no half measures here.
And if the righteous scarcely be saved, where shall the ungodly and the sinner appear? Benedict, my friend, forgive me. took the life of a man I loved and ate his flesh. This I deserve.
It's done. You may feed on his essence. I think I need a moment.
You can rest inside. No more maggots. Ben is gone for good.
Okay. So, let me see here. Spirit points? There we go. Activate. Okay. Inventory. Upgrade. I don't have enough for that. Okay. This is her amulet. Upgrade. Upgrade. No, okay. I don't have enough for that yet. Yes. Interesting.
That man killed and ate his friend.
When I was a soldier, I heard many stories of those besieged eating their own. Some were true.
Famine is a ferocious master. Jacob was hungry.
Just like you.
Just like me.
I never thought I'd blame anyone. I've not killed since I quit the army. I swore I'd never kill again.
It's not too late to change our minds.
We made the right choice. We made it together. No turning back.
Then, so I may have my resurrection, we'll steal human essence. We'll kill people for our own ends. Living, breathing people. We'll be banishers no longer.
I was about to swear an oath to that Anthea, and together they will choose their fate. Choices will make them bringing closure. What did you make when bringing closure and impact your chances to fulfill the promise you made together? Okay. Being free to make choice. That are oaths you've sworn as long as you're ready to face the consequences. Okay. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
That's that settled.
Thank you. I hope you've no regrets. Soon I'll reclaim my life.
pay the highest of prices.
We Banishers may call it blaming, but our hearts will know we're taking lives.
How many?
I don't know. Perhaps too many to ask of you. I want us back, Red. I want revenge on what killed me. I want to live.
I want it too. With the whole of my heart. No price too high. I will do it. By my oath, I swear it, my love. I'll see you back from the dead.
Tough choice, but someone has to make it.
Let's go back to the bridge. I feel stronger. Let's see if I was right about those spectral stains.
Interesting.
That's it. I think I can jump the gap. Your bane rings will help. Can you find the place where the stains align? Come with me.
How's balls?
Are you all right?
Never better.
What's down here?
That jump was quite something.
Ghosts are quite something. But I feel clumsy. I've no idea what I'm doing.
You'll master it. You've mastered everything else.
Wait a minute.
No way through here neither, as far as I can see.
Activities.
It's like their spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
Reveal your true self.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Shite on me.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand. Stay put.
God, Ducky. Get down.
There's a tough one.
It's nice here and all, but do you see a way up?
Okay. So let's go collect all this stuff. Yeah, we're right where we need to be. Huh. Oh, okay, the next one is that way, alright. Must be this way because the...
There are stains. If they line up, perhaps we can jump.
I'm sure you can. Just try to be gentle this time.
Here.
That's high.
Trust me.
We
Yes.
remind me to close my eyes next time.
Okay. This is some really interesting,
Hell's balls.
Are you all right?
I'll be better right side up. What happened?
Rope trap. Jacob Lind mentioned a hunter's camp. It may be close. Something's there.
Something alive.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Who are you and where did you spring from?
I've come from New Eden Town.
That's a very long way from here, sir. Who are you?
My name's Red McCraith. I work for the selectmen of New Eden Town. I'm a banisher.
Didn't you and the other one die in the meeting house?
I fell in the water and the tide took me. I survived. Up to now, anyway.
I've never seen a banisher before. I expected more.
Could I please continue this conversation with my feet on the ground? Easy now.
Stop your jiggling. Hold still, I said.
You try holding still when some lassie's shooting at you.
In that case, Banisher, you may escape the trap yourself.
Wait, what? No, no, come on!
Our camp lies downhill. I'll wait for you there.
Come back here! Shite! I don't suppose you can help me, can you?
That was entertaining.
It's good to see you smile.
Wait. Something's there.
Something alive?
No.
Uh-oh. What the fuck is this?
A bone walker. It's
shite. You can do it.
How?
Please.
I can help.
Them devils are as dirty as the place as their rotten, half-eaten, bloody markings, their sharp-edged, broken, bloody arrowheads, and for what not? And for what? And what not? For shame.
This place is
okay.
empty so long it's rotting.
What was in here? Wristband of Harmony!
Signs of life ahead.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hi, Peppa. That smells good. What the fuck was that for? Rude. It does smell good, though. Question is, need to pass some kind of bridge thing. Oh, okay. Both directions lead to the same area then. Okay.
I have another in sight.
Alright.
This must be the camp the rope lady talked about.
Doesn't look like much from here.
Who was she anyway?
Some species of huntress. She took no liking to you.
Hard times like these, fewer folk will help a stranger. We did good against those bone walkers. You did good.
Strange to see the dead from this side. They're both oddly familiar and 1,000 times more ghastly.
Fortifications. Grim face is not a good sign.
So rest and restock, then onwards to New Eden town.
Good day,
fucking
madam.
bitch.
And a good day to you too, sir. I've not seen your face before. Where did you spring from, then?
That, madam, is a long story. I'm Red McCraith. I'm the Banisher.
Edith Keane. Miss Keane, if you prefer. There, we're no longer strangers. Though the times remain strange indeed.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, I don't doubt we'll prevail. But right now we're tired and hungry.
Are you out here alone? In the New World, I mean. No family back in England?
There's no husband, if that's what you're asking, and I don't want one neither. I've a plot to farm and a brother to feed, and that's enough. I mean, look around you. How could I possibly want more than all of this? Why should I want silk when I have all this shit? You're a man alone in the world. You're not bad looking, but you don't look rich. Know what you should do? Find yourself a rich man and marry him. Ha!
What's new?
I'm sorry, sir. Too busy to talk. God will bless this place, but he needs us to do the work. You understand?
Yeah, of course. I must go.
Take care, sir. With God's help, we shall all see better days.
That was interesting.
Good day to you. I'm Red McCraith.
The Banisher. How did you get here?
With difficulty, I must admit.
Aye. Only them as can handle a weapon dare brave the woods. The rest of us blockheads are stuck here in camp, waiting to be fed. Daniel Keane, by the by.
Any kin to Edith?
Aye. We're twins. Not that we're alike. She likes her stories, likes to hear herself talk. She likes a little drama, does Edith. Mind you, lately there's enough of it about.
I was wondering, what brought you to the New World? Why leave home for the unknown?
Like so many, we came looking for a better life. A better life indeed.
So, Daniel, what's new?
Sorry to turn you away, Mr. McCraith, but I'm behind on my chores. Even the poor farmer must do his bit, eh?
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye. Try not to die in the meanwhile.
Okay.
Banisher, you made it. Come up. I wish a word with you.
Perhaps there's a key.
So, you found us safely, Red McWraith.
Yes.
Well, thanks to you.
I had to know you could look out for yourself. You're welcome to stay until you're told to leave. I'm Kate Newsmith. Far as you're concerned, I'm in charge round here.
Newsmith. Anything to thick-skin?
Aye. We're sisters.
Me and Antea, we met her in town when we first landed.
Thickskin will return from the hunt soon enough. Sorry for your loss, by the by.
Why might you tell me to leave?
He who don't pitch in, pitches out. We'll not go hungry to feed him that don't contribute.
Better than killing you for food, I suppose.
How fares New Eden town? I'm heading back that way.
You're mad. There's no going back. There's naught to go back to. We may be all that's left. New Eden town now is naught but sorrow, pestilence and death. Some of our band were homesick. We heard them screaming in the woods. They didn't come back. Something wicked prowls. Folk dream of a murderous beast that'll kill them if they dare to leave camp. There was a second group. They never arrived. Some think the beast got them. Like I say, we may be all that's left.
Guilt, dread. She puts a brave face on it, but the truth is in her eyes.
All right, I'll stay a while. I have certain skills, if they may be of use.
Our hearts are low. Nightmares plague our sleep. Do what needs doing, help who needs helping.
Well, give me some names.
Prudence Haig. A widow, like so many. She cooks. Lately she's cooked shite. He who puts the food aright is a hero indeed.
Aye, I'll make the rounds. I'll pay my respects to Widow Haig and see what's the bother.
If you can't find Prudence, ask Jane. They're close. Also, please check on our blacksmith. His already meagre skills have lately declined.
Talk to Jane, talk to Prudence, check the forge, talk to anyone who needs help, which is probably everyone. Right, got it?
One empty cabin remains. A tree fell on it, but you may have what's left. Welcome to the Dark Woods.
I must ask you about the camp.
Ask?
Have you been here long?
Huh. Not one of us knows for sure. Time here flies for some. For others it stands still. There's no night, so counting days is difficult.
What would Thickskin say?
She'd say about a month. She'd be lying. We both counted days, but the numbers didn't tally. I gave up.
The nightmare twists the perception of the passage of time. These folk have not escaped the curse.
Where's your sister?
Out. Making the rounds. Hunting if she finds game. One new smith stays, while the other new smith goes.
She goes out alone.
She's thrice the hunter anyone else is here. We'd only slow her down, she says.
Tell me about this beast.
Though we've heard it howl, none have seen it. We've heard screaming too, and those who've travelled on have not returned alive. We hope against hope that they've found their way to Boston, as we must, if we're not to starve. But our dreams say they did not.
There's really no way out.
We can live here, on the edge of starvation, keeping our cheer as best we can. Or we can die in the woods, prey to a drooling beast. We choose to live.
Can I ask you, what do you know about the nightmare?
I have bad dreams, aye. The worst kind. We all do.
A nightmare is what we Banishers call the creature in the meeting house. It's a breed of ghost. A bad one.
Aren't they all? Town was doomed. My sister knew it. After your mishap, it was time for us to go.
Your bad dreams. Care to share?
Might be the hunger. Might be the fear. But we all seem to dream the same dream. A beast. A wolf, but not a wolf. Larger, stranger. It howls and hunts from the shadows.
Intriguing indeed. But still, just a dream.
Is it? Thick skin apart, those who leave don't come back. Some blame the beast. We stay close to camp now.
In your forays into the woods, have you seen many bone walkers?
What the hell's a bone walker?
Corpses possessed by malignant spirits. The dead walking. You'd know if you'd seen one.
God spare us. Have you?
Of course not. Standard question. I have to ask it.
Bone walkers seem drawn to us, but not them. Is it you? Is it me? We both?
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Rest. You'll need it for my sister's return. I'll send for you.
Alright.
She seems to like me.
Let's find your cabin and see how much.
I've slept in worse. And it smells better than Jacob Lynn's lean-to.
The worst thing about Jacob Lind was not the smell.
There. Now we won't freeze. I won't freeze.
Puritan Bible. Yippee. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna actually go get some food myself. And we will be right back. And we are back. So, I think I did the rest thing, yes. And I got food. That's what matters. Okay, so prove myself. Alright.
Right, let's go make ourselves useful.
If the nightmare is at work here, they'll need us.
You're new.
Good day to you too. Red McCraith, madam. At your service.
You're a long way from Scotland. Lost, are you?
No more than the rest of you. Kate Newsmith asked me to make the rounds. As a banisher, I may be of use.
A banisher, is it? I tend the living in the Lord's name and leave the dead to him. You do well to do the same.
Yeah, okay.
Do you not believe in ghosts?
I believe in heaven and hell. I believe God has a plan for the earth between. I believe in helping others. Even charlatans. Charming though they may be.
I didn't catch your name. Doctor...
You'll not let the governor hear you call me a doctor. Mistress will do. Mistress Evelyn Fitcher.
May I ask, Mistress Fitcher, how you became a doctor?
I'm no doctor, and you must stop calling me that. My father was a doctor. I took an interest in his work. He encouraged this. God, he said, will work through any hands willing to be of service. But besides, he needed the help. Arthritis, you see. My father was unusual as a doctor, for his patients tended not to die. Folk trusted him, and though they knew me as a midwife, they trusted me too. When he died, his patients became my patients. And you? Whose footsteps did you follow in becoming a banisher?
A dear friend. To him I'll be forever grateful, for through him I met the love of my life.
I'm so tempted to appeal to her right now. So tempted.
Let's talk of something else. The world about us, for example.
The world about us is the New Smith sisters' purview. I'm content to worry only about the patient in front of me.
Okay. Oh.
I should go.
Goodbye then.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher, if you let him.
So you want to know?
How goes the doctoring, Madam Doctor?
Better, I'll wager, than the ghost hunting, Mr. Banisher.
Oh. Shit, that was her, never mind.
The Lord will guide you, Banisher, if you let him.
Shut it.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir. And who are you? Your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A Banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
I'll try my best, son.
Good. Good. Though, truth be told, you'll probably die.
Many fled New Eden because of the curse. Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says. things go better for me.
He's sweet, and lucky to have someone to take care of him.
Mm-hmm.
You're a man of loyalty. You must believe in your community very much.
Do you mean people? Yeah. I love people. Really love them. Without people, well, I'd be alone. When things are bad, best stick close to them you know, don't you think?
I guess.
How are things going around here, Credence?
We're all cold and hungry and afeared. We left New Eden so's we would live. But death's been at our doorstep every minute since.
How are people holding up?
We upped and left without knowing if we'd make it. Now we're lost and hungry and stuck here in the woods. We're afraid, sir. We're all very afraid.
What can you tell me of Thick-Skinned Newsmith?
Oh, she's very brave, sir. A fine leader. She scares me.
What do you think of Kate?
I don't know. She's not very nice. Beloved knows her better than me.
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
At least he's polite. Oh wait, yeah. Our cabin.
Forge. Kate said the blacksmith may need help. These nails look brittle.
Mm-hmm.
An echo. What is it?
Salt water. It's pulsing. There's something here.
Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine. Mine, all mine.
Okay.
That ghost sounds nasty.
That ghost sounds obsessed.
Mm-hmm.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer. Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
What kind of forge has no tools? What kind of forge has no tools?
Good question. Oh, you know what? Yes. Can she do anything? No.
Footprints. Tackety boots with hobnailed soles.
They're stained. I think I can uncover the traces. Let's finish here first.
How can I get in there?
There are stains here. I can show you them. Let's finish here first.
Damn it. Oh. Forgive me. I oughtn't have startled. Oh well. Ain't you a sight? Who are you, then?
Red McCraith, ma'am, the Banisher. To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
How's life about the place?
We're doing our best to make things work. The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But Thickskin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
What think you of Thickskin Newsmith?
She ain't perfect, that's for sure. But she's independent, fair-minded, strong in body as in character. She cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else would she shield us from the beast?
What can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
I like her. She's different from her sister. Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
Wait. You went into the forge without asking?
The door was open. Also, there was a puddle on the floor, which turned out to be salty.
Well, it's rude, but this time I'll let you off. The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
Could it be seawater?
I suppose he could have hauled the water from the beach.
The forge is empty, no tools. Any idea why?
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
To the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you, and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thickskin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight of it.
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him. I didn't come this far only to lose him now.
Can I have a look around your house?
Yes, if it helps.
Let's trade, Mrs. Eden.
All right, let's.
Okay. Oh, what the... What is this she has? Marauder armor. Holy shit, that's extensive. 800 pieces of 8? Are you fucking nuts? Banisher T is 400? What the fuck? Guess I could sell some of this leather. I don't think I'll need it, but... Jesus. What does this do? Manifestation damage. Weaving damage. Hitting an enemy with manifestation restores 5 spirit points. Jesus. I mean, I guess I could get that, but shit. Wisdom and persistence. Sure. Have a little bit left.
Thank you for your time, Mrs. Eaton.
Welcome. I've enjoyed our chat. It's nice to have someone new to talk with.
Little did you know you were talking to 2 of us. You just couldn't see the other one.
I have a feeling about the bed.
Shreds of a memory linger here.
Hold on, let me take all the shit I had. Get. Marketing. Yes.
I raise for now the veil of shadows.
That's no ghost threatening Nellie. That's her husband.
It seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it. A moment.
Aha.
That's handy.
Imagine all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
Interesting. This is actually really cool. I like it.
What think you of the blacksmith and his wife?
A ghost haunts Fortune Heaton and his smithy too.
Aye, but whose?
That's what we're about to find out, isn't it? Trying to, anyway. Interesting. There's that. One outdoors. I'll take some mushrooms too. No, no mushrooms. Won't let me take them. Alrighty then. Okay. Follow. Follow the spectral stains. Okay.
To me.
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Doop 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 doop. Kill some wolves.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
No fear, but you are with me. Holy Mary, pray for me. Saint Joseph, pray for me. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me in my last act.
One less to worry about. Come out. They're safe.
Are they gone?
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Whoever
did you hear
may
that?
be, for whatever
BG is getting evil
Thank you.
playthrough endings? BG3?
I thought I was done for. Fortune people, sir, and so very pleased that you came along.
Red McCraith, the Banisher.
Weren't there two?
What is that again?
There were.
Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, I've never even played that yet.
I've been looking for you.
You have? What for?
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
I've not gotten to play that one yet.
It's alright, I suppose.
You busy?
Yes, of course I am. Lots of building work to be done. That means nails, whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
I love when a man takes pride in his work.
How are things with Nellie?
Good, yeah, good. It's, nice. Having a wife, a home. Nellie is, a fine woman. Clever, brave, generous, and kind. She's a blessing.
How did you meet?
Me? How did we meet? Well, you know, we just, met.
Does he not remember? Or does he not want to say?
Calm down, Mr. Eaton. There's no need to be embarrassed. wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Romance? It's not. I helped her with a thing. She helped me with a thing. We stayed together, helping each other with things. Doing right by one another can bring a couple together. Doesn't always need romance.
What the hell is wrong with him?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
Oh, I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is... well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools just to blame. I start working with them, and then I look up, and half the day's gone, and I am somewhere else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them. As deep in the woods as I can go.
Okay.
Ditching the tools won't help. The haunting affects the forge too.
Then I'll stay out of it. I can find another blacksmith. Thick-skinned nails will have to wait. Can you help us, Mr. McRae?
Yes. But I can't guarantee you'll like the result. I heard you praying. I thought I recognised the text.
You did? You sure?
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought they sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, just... coincidence? Look, here's the truth. I'm a convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
I'm not here for you. You have other worries.
Don't I know it?
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools. Once they're safe, I'll follow.
Yes, sir. Absolutely, sir. Thank you, Banisher. I'll... Thank you.
Okay.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from the echo is missing from the toolbox.
If it's not around here somewhere, he lied to us.
Let's see where the back door leads.
Spectral stains heading deeper into the woods.
Odds are there's a blacksmith's flatter at the end of the trail.
Yep, that's... reveal more. Boom!
Fortune the blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
They who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
True. Just maybe. The hell was that noise?
One less to worry about. Have to follow the tracks. The tracks lead this way. There's stuff over here, so I'm gonna snag it.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Okay. Highlight that and highlight that. No, highlight that still. Aha! Herbs and things. Okay. Find a way across. Ah. That's the way across. Kabam! Open. What's in here? Hoof fungus. Wonderful. Okay, so...
I sense a trap.
I sense an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap.
Okay, so stuff. All right. Okay, I can't break that stuff.
Right. Back to business.
One less to worry about.
Can burn your ass alive.
This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession.
I knew it.
Okay. So that's really cool that you can switch between them. Alright, what was she?
That's enough, Nellie. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
No.
Look at yourself. You're pathetic.
I want a divorce!
You're no Elizabeth Luxford. You are mine. And I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
What the fuck?
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
Huh. Okay.
How lovebirds killed a man with his own hammer.
We should talk to his ghost.
Okay. Bless you. Man was killed at sea with his own hammer. Okay. Farm ritual. Let's fucking manifest this bitch. We need to talk to him.
I must summon you.
All mine.
Okay.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you? Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you, and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge, my wife, my name, all mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud? That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful, scheming, errant, whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered, feeble, a weak woman, demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away. Pried from my grasp. I want my work. My name. My wife.
Your wife is not your property.
She was no one. A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist. I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
All right, no. I'll not entertain this man a moment longer. I've had enough of this. Let's go.
Can I banish him, please?
Now we know why Fortune Heaton died.
He was a bastard, but murder is murder. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet, and I'm concerned for their safety.
Optional rest at the cave shelter. Where is that? Do I not have what I can't do anything with it yet. Okay. Go. Okay, got that. Can she do something with that? No? Right.
Tired. So tired. Spectral nest. I better command them to show themselves.
Reveal your true self.
Think you could take on a ghost? That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Look to me.
There you go.
Stay down.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
I was not quick enough. If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do. Could this be a treasure map? Looks like one.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if this one does?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
Okay. Alright.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby. I think Fortune's ghost is here. Let's end this now.
You should have said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No. Though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mine, oh mine, oh mine.
You again. Piss off, Heaton, and no more scheming.
mine, all mine, all...
You again. Piss off, Heaton. And no...
Hush! Someone's coming.
Banisher! You're back!
Mr. McRae, my man came back and I hear I've you to thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
Jeez, lady.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind. I was right. He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companions in murder.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
No excuse for that.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
If I am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all right. I'm doing my best to make a better life. Really, I am.
What were you running from?
Just the legal consequences of my illegal life.
On the crossing from England, something happened. What was it?
I'd had peace and quiet for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend. I thought to myself, maybe this new beginning will be good for us. Maybe he'll change. Before we left, I'd sworn he'd never lift a hand to me again. Well, guess what?
We didn't plan on killing him. I swear on it.
But it certainly was convenient.
Aye. For once, the cards fell in my favour. Arthur Carty was dead and gone, and Fortune Heaton became a better man, if I say so myself. I mean, I did take part in the man's murder. But I tell you then that he deserved it, and I tell you the same now.
You sent me to find your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
Arthur Carty. The man with someone else's work, someone's name, and someone else's wife. You escaped England as a thief. And a thief you remained.
Arthur is a good man. He has redeemed himself. He has been a good friend and a good help for us all.
Yeah.
And yet, your dead husband returned to haunt you. Arthur brought Fortune's wickedness back to you. Arthur is to blame.
I only wanted Nellie to be happy. We killed Fortune Heaton once. Now we'll do it again.
No, you won't.
All I did was steal a name. And now you steal my soul.
Monster. Devil. Murderer. Leave me be. Leave me.
Fuck off. Fucking crazy ass people. Yeah, well, eh.
So?
Hello, ma'am.
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
The blacksmith and his wife were haunted by an angry ghost. They won't be coming back.
I suppose I shall believe you. Anything else to report?
Other hauntings are likely. I've no particulars as yet.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
Yeah, well, it is what it is.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
I'm having a feeling that because of the choices I made, the people that I'm going to be talking to may not be the best of people. And so with the choices I make, it might, you know, it'll bring back his lady love or whatever. Might be able to bring her back from the dead, but that means we have to kill live people. And that does suck, but
I'm sure the treasure is nearby.
is that what we're going toward? Oh, no. Highlight that shit.
So you want a map? Do you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, Mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journeys south, and sets in the west. See?
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
This Jane gal seems cool.
I don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
Is the widow Hake doing better? How's the food?
It's steak for supper. I jest. It's soup. And I'm sure Prudence and her kitchen interest you not.
You seen her of late? I'm looking for her.
No, not of late. I've been busy. We all have.
How is she? Has she seemed herself lately?
She had a toothache. I gave her gallnuts to ease the pain.
From losing her husband?
Prudence lost her husband many moons ago. Her grief is healed. Her teeth still hurt.
Where might I find her?
She has a cabin, far side of camp. Herbs hang in the windows. She likes her food to taste good. When she wanders the woods, she's looking for flavor. She wished to go to the sea in search of salt, but thick skin would not allow it.
Okay.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked it.
Ah, so you're not from around here either?
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
Amen to that.
Are you friends with Kate Newsmith?
If I was, why would I tell you?
Fucking rude, I just asked.
I get the impression you're not one for small talk.
No, I am not.
Well, fine then. Have a good one.
Good day.
Rude ass. Trying to find this freaking treasure shit. Am I even going the right way? No. So I need to go around down here. Go in the right direction now? No. Now I am.
Herbs in the windows. Prudence Hake's house, just as Jane described it. It's heavily stained.
In we go then. Oh, there inside. Anyone home?
It's empty.
Someone left in a hurry.
Jane mentioned 3 oak trees. Perhaps our friend is there.
Okay. Yeah.
3 oaks, it says. Could be where our householder's gone.
If they have, they've forgotten their map.
Mm-hmm.
Who goes into the wilderness to write letters? She writes well. She also seems to be out of her mind.
Mm-hmm. Investigate the house. There must have been something I missed. Aha.
Something's pulsing here. Let me try something. This is unexpected.
Is this house haunted by calculus?
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them. As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
A literate Puritan cook isn't rare. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
Okay.
The map points us west.
No, actually, this is probably a good place to, well, maybe I'll get us out there first. Get us up there first, and then I'll call it a night. But let's see.
This way.
Stay put.
Okay.
Do you hear a French woman?
Aye. And she's taking no shine.
Well, she is French.
Tu m'as prise pour qui? Je ne me laisserai pas faire! Ah, tu fais moins le fier maintenant. Who is there? Come no closer.
Easy, madam. I mean you no harm.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The Banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot. Press hard upon it.
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
People are worried for you. I can help.
People should know not to talk about me to a charlatan like you. I have troubles enough without you adding to them. I'm going back to camp. Good day, sir.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
Mrs. Hake seems suspicious to me.
She was as suspicious of you as you are of her.
I don't trust her. What else is she hiding?
Her trouble. Did we miss a few?
Apparently. I didn't think we did,
This
but
is
okay.
getting serious.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
I feel something close.
Alright, so what exactly... Where's the numbers lead? Okay. Alright, so... Oh. Let's save. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, it's been almost 5.5 hours, so I think I'm gonna get ready to go lay down. And I will most likely be back tomorrow. Maybe more of this. I don't know. I really like it so far. But it's interesting how you have to keep jumping back and forth between each character. That's kind of cool. So, y'all have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And I think we'll dive more into this fairly soon. So, have a wonderful night. And thanks for watching.